Hello. Okay, now you can hear me. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome back to the channel. Happy Tuesday. How are you all doing? Um, the angle is a little bit different today because the table that I usually use to put the laptop on broke. So the angle is a little bit different, but I hope it's okay. Hope you can still see me good enough, well enough. Hear me as well. Let me know. Um, what are you planning to be doing today? I plan to be reading The Burning Earth. I did not make any progress since last. Was it Tuesday? I think. I have not made any progress. I'm still on page 20, but I do plan to make progress today. Hopefully reach page 100, but we'll see if that happens. I do have audiobook for it, so that could help a lot. And we'll see. Also, I'm going to post a poll, and I saw that the Goodreads Choice Awards nominations have been released. I haven't looked at them yet, but I was thinking maybe we could look at them together, and I could vote live if you want for some of the categories. So I'm going to post a poll, and you can vote if you're interested in that or not at all, and we should just chat and then go read. And yeah, we'll see if that will be fun or not, to see what was nominated this year and what madness they created, if they removed some other categories or created new ones or whatever's happening. I also got all the books for the book club for next year, so I'll be filming the book club announcement, I think, on Friday, probably, and then hopefully post it sometimes next week, so you can start getting ready as well. And yeah, we'll see. That is the update for now. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Hello, Adriana. How are you doing? Started a book club book, but after pages, I knew it won't happen. Yeah, that's fine. I do suspect that's not for everyone. It is. I'm not sure, like, tough read, but it is kind of like a history book. So, and I will struggle with it as well. I think that's where the audiobook will come very handy. I will not give up on it. I will read it. It is a book club book, but I mean, I'm only 20 pages in, and so far I underlined already something. So I think it could be very interesting. But we'll see. See and hear you. Thank you. Hello, Jess. How are you doing? Hello, Natalie. Hello, good evening. What are you up to today? I had no clue they were out. Yep, they came out today. So if you haven't seen them, we can look at them together if you'd like. I want to make some more progress on King of Ashes. Listening to it is interesting so far. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm 40% into The Kite Runner. Okay. How are you liking that? That sounds like fun, but I'm 99% sure I've read almost nothing on the list this year. Yeah, I think I read very few as well, but would be fun to look at it anyway. I'm crocheting as usual, working on keychains at the moment. May switch to make more charms later. Nice. Are you preparing for some other markets? Do you have anything planned or not right now? Just crocheting as for the fun of it. Hello, Ewell. How are you doing? I don't know if you saw on Discord, I posted I finished my cross stitch of the fish and other sea creatures. And then I ordered fabric to start another picture from, or another pattern from that book. So I'm going to start it at some point. But while I was looking into that, or I was looking kind of with Henrik, and while we were looking into that, we found some other cute things. And some of them are like kind of Christmassy things. So I ordered some of those. They arrived today. So I'm excited to start with those, but not now. Now priority is The Burning Earth, to start this, or well, to get good chunk into this because the live show is on Sunday, and I want it to be done. I want to be done with it by Friday, by the time the weekend challenge starts at 7 o'clock, because then I want to start reading the book for the challenge. So I'm gonna be doing another Herkiat challenge this weekend. So I want to start that book, or like reserve the weekend for that. So I want this to be done by then. So I'm gonna be focusing on this, no cross stitching until this is done, and then I'm gonna start on the weekend with the cross stitching the Christmassy things. So then I can show you what they are, and it's kind of perfect because, well, the past weekend we started like decorating for Christmas in the summer house, and I started kind of feel like Christmas is coming because we're talking a lot about like the next time will come will before Christmas. So it kind of felt like it's around the corner. And then this weekend, that coming weekend, will be in Stockholm. They'll be like lighting up the Christmas lights. So they are all set up, and they're gonna turn them on the weekend. So it feels like Christmas is coming, and yeah, I'm excited. So I wanna do some of those Christmassy things to prepare for like Christmas. So that's gonna be great to start this weekend, I think. Maybe you'll do some as well. Henrik is here as well. Maybe he'll try some. He's no stranger to these kind of hobbies. What are they called?
I don't know, handcrafts?
Handcrafts? Yeah, he's no stranger to handcrafts. Every winter when we go somewhere like out for a longer time, I wear these really thick white gloves, and those are gloves that he made in school. He knitted or crochet? Knitted.
Yeah.
He knitted them in school or as a homework. What was it?
Yeah, it was a project in school.
It's project in school. So, and they are like really nice and warm, so I wear those. Now I think I could use a size bigger, so someone needs to make me some.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea. I've never crocheted or knitted anything in my life. But yeah, anyway, Henrik is no stranger. And actually, when I was starting cross stitching, he was helping me with like, okay, and I was like, how do I start it? How do I end it? So he was kind of showing me how to do some things like that. So he's no strangers to it. So he also might do one of the Christmassy things, because there were 5 different things. They're like small projects. There are 5 Christmassy things. I don't know if this one is maybe too big for any of them, but
maybe
we can check. So the projects are smaller than this. This is too big for what we ordered, but we'll see. So it's very small projects, so maybe Henrik will do some of those as well. It's gonna be fun. The fun is coming. Hello, Charlotte. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm everything but work is fine. Work is crazy, but now I got actually approved that I'm gonna go down to 80% employment instead of 100%. So I'll be working 32 hours a week instead of 40 for a few months. So I'm excited about that. I'll get 3-day weekends, 4-day weeks, and 3-day weekends. So that's gonna be really nice. So I got that confirmed today. So I'm really excited about that. And I think I'll be able really to use that because the project I'm in is maddening me. So it'll be nice. But yeah, all good. A bit stressed about the book club, but I'll manage. How are you? I've had a productive day and all the laundry and ironing is finished. I also wanted to sew up a dress and do my nails, but I'm out of energy. Yeah, I mean, after a productive day, maybe you can just chill and continue another day. It's okay. I'll see if I can read for the rest of the night. Yeah, that sounds good. I applied for the same market on the 10th of December. Haven't received an answer yet. So I'm working a bit slower than before, but still trying to make the things I sold to restock. Oh, nice. That's very nice. How much did you sell? If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But I'm just curious, how much did you sell? I did see your reel where you compare like before and after, but it was still a little bit hard to see exactly like how much, but it looked like a lot. So that's great. The Kite Runner is a very sad book. It made me cry, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Yeah, it is a sad book, but glad you are enjoying it. Hello, Denise. Welcome, welcome. Watching Alice in Wonderland and finishing the body of the sweater today. Nice. Amazing. Whoop, whoop. Well done for 80%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited about it. I mean, it's going to, of course, affect my salary. I'm going to get 80% of salary. It makes sense. But I think it's going to be worth it. So yeah, we'll see. And I'm gonna be for a few months. If I need to go back to or can go back to 100 or want to go back to 100 earlier, I think I can. Or later, I think I can. It's not like set in stone. It was like a paper I had to sign, but otherwise, I think I got the feeling that it's pretty flexible. Not like change it today, but change it, maybe 2 weeks or something. So I'm happy about that. And it starts in 2 weeks. So I should work Friday this week and next week. And then after that, it starts. So I'm excited. Sold a bit over 40 items at the market and on the same day 10 items on Instagram to a friend. So I was successful and have lots to remake. Oh, that's amazing. 40 items. That is amazing. Wow. Fantastic. Yes, but you're taking care of yourself, so I'm super proud. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did take now a few weeks Friday off, and I could feel the difference really. While since coming back from vacation, like I have the band, the Garmin band, and it kind of measures your body battery. And of course, it's not like 100% accurate or anything, and I try not to give it too much attention. But it's nice to just kind of as a check-in, because it often will tell you like, oh, today you didn't sleep well and you might be a bit more irritated, so take it easy and take more breaks or something. So I can kind of like think about it a bit more that way, which is nice. But since vacation, I think like it immediately dipped. During vacation I reached 50, 70%, 80% body battery. Since vacation, I think in the first week immediately dropped to 25 and it never got above 25%, which is not good. Henrik gets like 90% every day or more. So it's not ideal. Now I'm functioning just fine, but and then one of the weeks that I took Friday off, on Saturday I woke up with like 95%. So it was like immediately you can see a difference, at least in that. And of course, I felt good, and I got an extra day to rest and to restart. And it's making a big, big difference to have 3 days off instead of only two. So it's really nice. And then it also allows me to, do some YouTube work on Fridays. Like maybe I can just spend more time with books instead of working. So that's also good. But I'm going to set up the timer. We can head into the first sprint. I'm going to post the poll on YouTube right away when we hop into the sprint. So go ahead and vote there when I start it. And I need to find this. I always struggle. Here. There it is. Share screen. There we go. So we can head into the first sprint. Keep an eye on the poll that I'm going to post within next 2-ish minutes. Vote, please. And then go read or whatever you're doing. So, yeah, let's go for the first sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do? I started with the poll. Thank you for voting. Then I checked something on my phone and I had to return a little bit in the chapter because 20 pages I was in the middle and I was like, I have no idea what this was about. So I started a chapter over. So I went back to page 15 and then got to page 26. So 11 pages, not that great. But I think it's okay for a first sprint. I'm not, too worried. Even though it does take a lot of brain power to go through this book. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not, I don't know, I'm not worried, but I'm also not very I don't fly through it. I read it very slowly. But how did you all do? And did you get anything done? Did you read anything? But I saw that you voted that half of you that fun, that it would be fun to look at the Goodreads Choice Awards nominations. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Let me check any of the comments. I think I see one. Made a little watermelon slice for a keychain and watched YouTube. Nice. That sounds great. Got to 10% of King of Ashes. Very nice. Hello, Larissa. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Um, okay, should we do some of this? Let me change my position a little bit, so it'll be a little bit less interesting background, but okay, there we go. Yes. How are we feeling with this? Show on screen. Should I move myself somewhere else? We'll see. We'll check which side works better. Read a bit. Nice. I'm tired. Woke up before 4 a.m. this morning and wasn't able to go back to sleep. Oh, that's annoying. I understand you are tired then. That sounds exhausting. So just take it easy. No need to push it then, I guess. I hope. Unless you have something for which you need to push, but hopefully not. So let's go look into some of the categories. Maybe we can check 2 or 3. So let me know if there are any that you've read or any that you voted for or will vote for. And let's see if it works with this setup that we have right now. So we've got the categories fiction, historical fiction, mystery and thriller, romance, fantasy, science fiction, horror, debut novel, audiobook, young adult fantasy and sci-fi, young adult fiction, and non-fiction, memoir, history and biography. So they still haven't added or brought back the children's category, which I'm very annoyed by. But, well, it's annoying. But opening round starts today and is running until 23rd. So we have 12 days to vote. So why don't we start in fiction? I'm gonna see if I will vote for anything. Depends on what I've read. Okay, I read My Friends. It was 6 stars. So I think I will vote for that one. Anything else here? I've seen a lot of this one recently, but I haven't read any of them. Here we have Wild Dark Shore, which was actually nomination for our book club reads for next year, but it didn't get through, I can say, unfortunately. But I will definitely be reading that one. We All Live Here. I love Jojo Moyes, or at least when I read it about 10 years ago. Otherwise, I didn't read anything, but the one that I did read, I absolutely loved, and so far the best book of the year for me. So I think I will vote for that one. Me voted for the only category where I read more than one book. I had only one other category with one book. Okay, which book did you have more than one book? Which one was that? But okay, I vote for my friends here. No questions. Next category, historical fiction. I don't think I read anything here. This looks exactly like Kristen Hanna. That's a little bit bait. Atmosphere, I have not read, but I've seen it everywhere. The Secret Book Society sounds awesome. Um, Homesicking, I think I've seen but haven't read. Otherwise, I haven't seen many of these books. I'm actually quite surprised at all of these books. Like, I haven't seen many of these. But also, maybe I don't follow most people that have historical fiction as their most favorite category. I have some of the books on the fiction category on TBR, but haven't actually read anything. The same. Why fantasy and sci-fi? Okay, that one. All right. Oh, I just bought Atmosphere. I want to read it during the weekend. Perfect. Then maybe you can vote for it if you like it. But I'm not gonna vote for anything here. I didn't read anything. But if I were to read one that I just like gravitate towards, it would be Atmosphere because I did love the husbands of Evelyn Hugo. So there would be a choice there. Next, we have mystery and thriller. Here we have The Secret of Secrets, which I did read. Freda McFadden, I still haven't read anything by her. Gillian McAllister, no. The Impossible Fortune, no. The Perfect Divorce. I have The Perfect Marriage, still haven't read. Reese Witherspoon book, all right. 3 Frida McFadden books now. How is that possible? I don't know. Not quite dead yet. That was on my TBR, but I never got to it. It was on G's Patreon book club. Beautiful, ugly. I've seen most of these, but I haven't read anything other than The Secret of Secrets, and I gave that 4 stars. So I could honestly vote for it, but I feel like it's not really fair because I didn't love it. Like it was not the best book of the year for me, and I didn't read anything else. So I feel a little bit like maybe shouldn't. So I'm gonna skip this. John Mars. He's all right. I like him. So here I'm not gonna vote either. So maybe we can just continue. I feel like we are going quite fast here. Romance. The Gingerbread Bakery. Is that the same one as the other ones? The Pumpkin Spice Latte, Pumpkin Spice Cafe, Cinnamon Bun Bookstore or something. I do want to read those, but still haven't gotten to it. First Time Caller, I've seen all over, but haven't read. Problematic Summer Romance, I've heard people talking about that one too. Spiral, I read Spiral. It was fun, but not sure it should like win the best romance. I don't think it was the best romance, but it was fun. So Spiral is the only one from here I read. Look at me reading another. So nothing here either. I'm so out of touch with new releases. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You don't need to know everything because then you have this huge FOMO. I've read Richard Osman, not quite dead yet. You killed me first, and I'm now reading The King of Ashes. I will vote for Osman. Oh, nice. Very nice. Read all of those. Read nothing on the romance category. Oh my. Yeah, I mean, it's. You don't need to like all the categories. And sometimes it's not that easy to read like new releases from all the categories as well. Yes. Yeah. Next, we've got Romantasy. I think here is 0, unless we count the sequel. Yeah, Uncharmed. We've got Mate. We've got Wild Reverence. The Night and Moth was also G's book club. I never got to it. Immortal. Okay. Which is Guide to Magical Innkeeping. I did want to read, but I never bought it and I never got to it. Alchemized I've seen all over, but it's huge break. So no, I haven't read any of these, as expected. Not a genre I gravitate towards. So that's as expected. Romantasy, nothing either. Fantasy, maybe? Probably not. Brigands and Bread Knives? No, I did not like the first one anyway. Thief of Night, I still haven't read the first book either, but good to know that there is a sequel because that could work for her cat duology. Bury Our Bones in Midnight Soul, haven't read. Catabasis is one I would be open to. The Strength of a Few is already here. Are you kidding me? When was it published? Was it published already anyway? This sequel here, Watcher Moon here. Wasn't Watcher Moon nominated last year? I feel like I've seen that one around for a long time. Brandon Sanderson, of course. T. Kingfisher. Okay. Haven't read any of this. The Raven Scholar was also on G's Patreon book club, but never got to it. Like, I'm not reading G's Patreon book clubs. I don't know why. I just never get to it. I have some on my TBR, but read nothing. Yeah, exactly. I got an Emily White in Romantasy. Nice. Okay. I've heard of some, but yeah. I read Emily Wilde and the Innkeeping one. Voted for the second. Good. I would expect that. And I really like The River Has Roots. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard of that one as well. Watermoon came out this year. Oh, it did. Yeah, I felt like it did come out last year. I think I will vote for The River Has Roots. I loved it. Oh, nice. You also read that. I read Hemlock and Silver. Yes. Nice. That's good. There is something there for Yaden. So let's check science fiction if there is anything I've read. Dissolution, Death of the Author, The Memory Collectors, When the Moon Hits Your Eye, Dream Hotel, Salt Crop. These memories do not belong to us, the ones in future me. The Book of Lost Hours, Shattering Peace, Monsters, Mainframes. None of them. I almost haven't even heard of any of them or seen. Most of them are completely foreign to me. Nothing here. The ones that are familiar is Death of the Author, of Monsters and Mainframes, because it was one of the most read books in the Herkiat first quarter. And then Automatic Noodle for the same reason, or it was nominated or on a Storycraft for Herkiat as well for something. I don't know what for. But nothing here then. Okay, that's a little disappointing, but whatever. Favorite horror. Okay, here we have The Bewitching. I did love that one. Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. All right. Buffalo Hunters. Heard a lot about that one. Otherwise, yeah, Play Nice. I've heard of it. Love You, Bunny, Betty. I've heard a lot of these ones. What kind of circles am I moving around in? I do not like horror, but and yet that's one of the most, like one of those that I heard most about. But I will vote for The Bewitching because I did really, really enjoy that one. Oh my god, me neither. I've only heard of The Death of the Author, but that is it. So sad for me. Yeah, because sci-fi is such a good genre. Gonna look at the sci-fi list a bit closer to see if I find some future reads. Nice. Yep. Ooh, I read Buffalo Hunters. Was it good? Did you like that one? But yeah, this is my choice at the moment, even though it's the only one I read, but I really loved it. So I think that's all right. Next category, we've got favorite debut novel. All right, I don't know if I read any of those. No. No. None of these. I haven't heard of most of these. I only heard of Homesicking, as we said earlier, and then Alchemist, and that's it. Nothing else. Interesting. I thought I had I was this year doing well with the new releases. A lot of the horror are on my TBR. Yeah, yeah, me too. It was so. Didn't love it, but I usually don't love horror. Fair. The same. So I would recommend The Bewitching. Audiobook. Onyx Storm. Haven't read. The Devil's Great Big Beautiful Life. My friends, I did listen to it on audio and loved it. Oh, the new release Harry Potter is here. That's interesting. Atmosphere. 107 Days of Kamala Harris, or not of Kamala Harris. 107 Days. I haven't read any of them except of my friends, and I did love it. So I will vote for that. It was a great audiobook. Because I listened to the full extent of that book on audio and I gave it 6 stars. So I think it deserves my vote. Next category, what is it? YA? Yeah, here is YA. Oh, Our Infinite Fates. This looks very similar to this Woven Kingdom style, which I don't like when they do that. Sunrise on the Reaping, I did read. It was good, but I'm not sure it deserves my vote. Oh, Heavenly Tyrant, that's definitely on my TBR. But I would want to reread the first one. But I don't know if it's how many books there are supposed to be. Is this only a duology or is it going to be trilogy? Do we know? Why is it in Polish? Stupid. Come on, Iron Widow. 2. There is only 2. Is it going to be only duology? Is it now like done? Because then I could reread it. Immortal Consequences was G's book club last month, but I again never got to it. So I don't feel like voting on any of these. I mean, I read only one and was all right, but nothing special. King of Ashes is okay as an audiobook. I'm listening to it now. Oh, nice. Good. I will vote for The Floating World. I really liked it. Okay. I missed that one. Heavenly Tyrant, Outbound, and A Language of Dragons were the ones I read. It is not done yet. Oh, it's not. Okay. So then I'm gonna wait. Thank you for the info. Young adult fiction. Probably not much here. You Found Oliver is one I know, but no. We Fell Apart, there is another book. I read the second one in that series, but was not that good. Otherwise, nothing. I don't even know of, like, I've never even heard of any of these, except of You Found Oliver, I think. And that's because the author was in Gothenburg when we were there for the book fair. So I saw those books all over. Non-fiction. I usually only read our book club non-fiction. Everything is Tuberculosis. I knew that one would be nominated. That one's been around a lot. Abundance. I like the cover. Once in a generation paradigm shifting call to rethink big entrenched problems that seem mired in system. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing. And then I guess we have one last one or two. Oh, memoir. I am reading To Finding My Way or listening to Finding My Way right now. I'm almost done with it. Listen to it a little bit in the gym today as well. I feel like I have only 1 hour left, and it's a good one. So if I finish it and I like it, I might vote for it. But I haven't read anything else. Against Kamala Harris, here we have Tina Knowles. Otherwise, nothing that I've heard of. Huh. And that's it? History and biography is the next one. Okay. So the last category, we've got history and biography. Propaganda girls. Mark Twain, King of Kings, The Cure for Women, Baldwin, Sisters in Science, A Flower Traveled in My Blood, How to Kill a Witch. Okay. We the People, Masterpiece at Sea, Jane Austen's Bookshelf, Lorne. Okay, nothing. I don't know if I've even seen any of these before. I don't think so. None of them look familiar. And that's that. That is all. So I voted in 3 categories: audiobook, horror, and fiction. And in 2 of those categories, it was the same book. So those are my votes. So we'll see how that goes. Lots of other books were on my TBR, but I haven't gotten to them. So, no way of voting there, even though I know people do that, but I won't. Yeah, I had a much less knowledge of this year's books than I thought. I thought I knew a lot more, but apparently not. Yeah, every time I look at such lists, I wonder if I actually read. I'm so out of touch with new releases. I only have newer YA books because of Fairywood. Oh yeah, that's nice. I used to have that also with the Illumicrate. I was subscribing to Illumicrate at one point, but now I try to kind of keep in touch with new releases for her Kiat challenge, because there you're supposed to read new release every month, um, or like a book for every month within the 60 days of the publishing. So that way I do keep up with some releases, but many of them I still haven't heard of or haven't seen. So it's not that easy, but yeah, there we went through it. Um, Maybe you'll go and vote for some yourself, and if you've read any of them. This year I have one category where I have read multiple. Normally it is 0. Yeah, I don't know how they end up nominating things. I think one year they kind of like published it and it was part of the announcement, but I think it's actually that somebody nominates the books and then people vote on like a Goodreads list of like, yeah, this is a book that should be nominated, and then based on that they have the top 15 or top 20 books. So I don't know. I think there should be a better system to it, but I don't know. I'm no pro, so I don't know, but I'm just thinking. Anywho, that was the Goodreads Choice Awards. Hope it was a bit fun to go through it together and chat about it a little bit. I'd love to see what books you would potentially be voting for, or what you voted for already. And learn that Iron Widow is not a duology. That's good to know. But yeah, we can jump into the next sprint then. I hope to get a bit more read of the Burning Earth, even though I start to feel a bit sleepy. So we'll see what I do about that. And maybe get some snack or some tea, and we'll see how it goes. Yes, I need to check some of those books out because they looked interesting. Yeah, some of them really did. Some of them really looked great. So I hope you find some that you like there. Okay, let's go for the sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do in the sprint? I started with my hair trimmed. So Henrik trimmed my hair in the sprint, so it's a little bit shorter. It looks a little bit better. The endings are a little bit nicer. You probably can't see, but it's nicer. So started with that. Made myself some tea. So where is my tea? It's probably still too hot to drink. It's okay actually. And then continued with the Burning Earth. I'm now on page 37. There are pictures, so that was one page. And yeah, so that was 11 pages. So that's not too bad with the other things also being done. So I'm now on chapter 2, even though there is no more pictures for a while. So we'll see how that goes. But I mean, I will not remember anything from this book, I have to say. But I think it's very interesting. Like the history and history of the societies developing and how they affected the nature and agriculture and everything. So I think it's pretty interesting. Made a strawberry and I'm now working on a sunflower. Somehow everything feels like a pain to make today. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. But maybe then take a break. Do you have anything else you could do instead if everything feels like pain? Um, I understand the feeling, but then maybe, maybe you need a break, is what you need. But yeah. Are you reading? You're not reading.
No.
No.
Um,
There is the dead plant. It's a decoration by now.
yeah. I'm looking at Lulu.
Oh, yeah.
Things to do. Places to go.
Places to go.
Hmm.
I'm planning to go up north in December, visit a friend. So, yeah. But is it agreed on like what dates?
Oh, pretty much.
Okay.
I think so. I think he said, yeah, that works, and then we'll just tell him that I will come in this
Okay.
and this day.
Good. So yeah, that's good. Exciting. We've been there kind of like drive by that place.
Yeah.
Like drive through kind of or like around
Mm.
2 summers ago. Yeah. So yeah, kind of going at some point behind the Arctic Circle in December. So that's super exciting.
Mm.
So we're hoping for snow. And it should be because we've been monitoring the weather and it's supposed to snow and it's well below zero already now.
Yeah, today he said it was -8,
Oh,
but no snow.
no snow.
No.
But it was supposed to snow. No?
No, I think
Or
that
is it
was
later?
in Rovaniemi.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. Even though my phone says that it's snowing right now.
Check with him. Ask him, is it true?
And -2 only.
Only. Yeah, so we're hoping for snow and northern lights. It's a perfect season and perfect place for northern lights. Or I don't know if perfect place. I think there are better places in Sweden, but it's a pretty good place. So hopefully we'll get some northern lights then. and I'm super excited. We'll take a night train. The night train takes
15,
15 hours. No,
something like that.
does it?
Mm-hmm.
12.
No, it goes at 5.
Oh, so
No,
early.
no,
No,
6.
yeah, and arrives 6:30.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, more closer to 12.
Yeah, around something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it's gonna be fun. So planning that, and anything else?
Santa Village.
Yeah, Santa Village. So we plan to take a trip to the Santa Village in Finland, which is apparently where originally Santa is from. So I can't forget to bring my book called Boy Called Christmas, because it could be like he is from that village, or that's the village where the elves live, kind of. So I want to take that book and take a picture there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. Go to Santa's village, go to meet Santa, maybe Mrs. Santa. She's there as well. She has a cottage there.
Yeah.
Post office, Santa's post office.
Santa's reindeers.
Yes, Santa reindeers. So you can, so it's like Santa's, I don't know if it's like Santa's zoo. No, Santa's pets.
Mm.
There's like reindeer and I think dogs. And then you can go on like a ride. Reindeer ride and husky ride. So I don't know if we'll do the reindeer ride. That's a little bit maybe pushing it for my vegan values.
Mm.
But I will do the husky ride, I think.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, on the huskies, you can clearly see that they are having fun.
Yeah.
I think reindeer would do anything else better
Yeah.
than that. But huskies are, well, forced in history. They're bred to do that, but still, they are bred to enjoy it, and they do enjoy it. You can see that on them. So that I think I would do.
Mm.
Otherwise, worst case scenario, we'll do the what was it? The electric snowmobile safari.
Oh yeah.
So there are options, even for vegans. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, that will be fun. I'm excited. But yeah, back to what you are up to. Just heard that Sabrina Carpenter will star in and produce an Alice in Wonderland adaptation. Oh, really? Nice. Sounds exciting. Now, I don't know if that's for Sabrina Carpenter or Our Trip. I thought it was Our Trip, but now maybe that was also for Sabrina Carpenter thingy. But I imagine it was maybe for Our Trip. Hello, 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 Cleo. How are you doing? Listening to Ritual of Ruin. KDT7, you gotta help me out there. What could KDT be? Dungeon Crawler Con? No. It's some series, probably.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't help you with that. Probably.
KDT. King's Dynasty Trilogy. No, that would be not be 7 books. King's Dark Tidings. Okay. I got the king. I got the king. Mainly too lazy to type it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. It's got a little quiz there. King's Dark Tidings. Wait, I need to check the cover of that because I don't know what it looks like, so I don't know. Maybe it's in my phone. Where is my phone? Here, found it.
Okay.
It's like, because sometimes you're holding it, right? And you're looking for it, so I need to check. No, not in my hand. It's indie, not that popular. Okay. Okay. Ritual of Ruin. Ritual of Ruin. Okay. I mean, it doesn't even have a cover on Goodreads. So the first one would be this. And this cover, what is it called? It's called Free the Darkness. It reminds me of, the cover reminds me of the Left Hand of God. It gives me that vibe. Let me know if you've read it and if you like the Left Hand of God and if it's something like that, because that I would read. I really loved Left Hand of God, the first book. And then I feel like it went places I did not love, but the first book was fantastic. It's indie, but I love them. Today is its release date. Okay. So you're reading it as ARC, or did you pre-order it, or is it on NetGalley? I have not read Left Hand of God. Okay, shame. I read it a long time ago, and I really loved it. I love the atmosphere of that one. Then it shifts a bit in the follow-ups or following books. I think it's a trilogy. And then it wasn't the same vibe anymore. But the first one, if there are more books like that, I want them. I want them. But should we go into the next sprint? Get a bit more reading done, unless we are watching darts. I always listen to them, what I keep my Audible for. You have this on your Audible. Okay, nice. Cleo, is this the week you took off to read all the new releases? Oh, really? That sounds fun. Yep. What? I love that. I love that. So you're reading The Strength of the Few? Or you already finished it? Let me know, please. Oh my god, I need to know. And that one's only duology, right? The Will of the Many, Strength of the Few. Or does it have more books coming? I saw somewhere that it was only duology, but maybe it was wrong. But I have resisted getting Strength of the Few ebook, but they better ship it tomorrow. Oh, you don't have it yet? Okay. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I understand the urge. Only a duology. I don't know. I thought I saw that somewhere. I was also surprised. But it could be wrong. I don't remember where I saw it. But I know I was surprised. I thought it was longer. Strength of the Few. Number 2. 2 works. Okay, Goodreads doesn't know anything more than that. That makes sense. Will of the Many series. Epic fantasy novel written by Australian author. Is the first book in the Hierarchy series, with the second book, Strength of the Few, expected to be published on November 11th. That is today. Okay, then it talks about the book updates. Yeah, today was a bank holidays here, so no bookstores. Okay, that's frustrating. If you want a new book published today. 2 years ago, somebody messaged that he's mentioned in interviews before that he expects it will be longer than 3 books, but I don't believe he's given a final number yet. But these are old. 1 year ago. I love a long series. I think I hate his writing. Hope it's at least 5. 1 month ago, he says it's going to be a quartet. He planned on a trilogy, but now thinks a 4th book will be needed. Okay, so probably not a duology then. I don't know where I saw it then, but they lied. Don't believe everything you see on the internet, guys. Lesson learned. Okay, so apparently somebody shared on Reddit 1 month ago that it should be probably a quartet. So there you go. That's fun if you like the series. So yeah, let's go for the next sprint. I'm gonna continue reading my Burning Earth to get more progress on that because I am reading like a snail and I need more progress. So I don't have to speed read it and finish it half an hour before the live show again. So let's go fish. Ooh, no. So let's go for a sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I didn't do very well because I kind of got distracted by my thoughts about work. And I was just kind of doom scrolling for a little bit as well. But then I forced myself to continue with the Burning Earth and I read 8 pages. So I'm now on page 45, almost 46. When I'm not reading it, I do not want to pick it up. So that's a struggle. When I have it and like I'm in sprints like this, that I have like I need to read it, or I need to read, then it's okay. Like I not necessarily enjoy it, but like it's interesting enough. But if I'm not reading it at the moment, it's like I don't want to read it. So it will be a fight to read this, but it's okay. I think it's interesting when I'm reading it. It's just going to be a little more difficult read, but it's fine. Learning new things, that's the point. But how did you all do? Hello, Kale. How are you doing? 29 pages. Very nice. That is way better than mine. Very well done. What did you do?
Not much. Just did some research.
Research the Christmas markets and such.
Yeah.
And got chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching darts.
Watching darts. Yeah. It's a lazy. I feel like it's kind of lazy evening, but I mean, I'm reading, so it's not too bad. But I'm kind of actually really excited about the cross stitching.
Yeah.
So I really want to finish this by Friday, 7 o'clock. So then at 7 I can start the cross stitch. That's my plan. Because then I have audiobook for the challenge, and then that's perfect. So I am excited. I'm excited. But in order to do that, I mean, I have, according to my audiobook, at the speed I'm listening to now, maybe I'll have to speed it up. I have 10 hours, 13 left. So that would mean if I don't get much more, if I, let's say I get 45 more minutes today, so 9.5 hours left after the next sprint, if I listen full 45 minutes, in 3 days. So it'll be more than 3 hours tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow and Thursday and then Friday. Do we have any plans? We don't have any plans.
For Friday?
No, tomorrow and Thursday.
No.
No, and Friday.
No.
So in the evening I can read. We'll see if that happens on Thursday, because Thursday I go to office, so I'll be exhausted. But tomorrow. I finished the sunflower and I'm now cooking. Nice. Cooking. That's late cooking session. And puzzling. What are you puzzling? What are you doing? I almost snatched Henrik's mom's puzzle from the summer house when we were there this weekend.
Yeah.
Oh. She had their one that I haven't done, the Highlands Fair or something like that. I haven't done that one, so I almost snatched it. But then decided not to, because I kind of felt more like it's time for more Christmassy things. So I need to find more Christmassy activities. It's not like Christmas, but I kind of want to start get into the mood in the following weeks. It's not like right now Christmas all over now, but starting to feel that. And especially when we're in the summer house, because we're talking a lot about like, oh, so during Christmas we can do this, during Christmas we can do that, and I just kind of feel like it's so close, which it's not that close, is it? How close is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks until Christmas. So it's not that close, but it's also not that far.
Mm.
6 weeks.
Oh.
That's gonna be here in no time. You know what was 6 weeks ago? Should we do it that way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was 30th of September. That feels like a long time. That was last day of Aurelium. That feels like ages ago.
Mm.
So there is still quite some time. Very old puzzle. My family has made 20,000 times. Okay, nice. So you know the system. Still has the price on it in Belgian francs. What? That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, I don't know if we don't have anything so old or no puzzles that old. Definitely not. But yeah, Belgian francs. That's a long time ago. I started decorating a little for Christmas today. I got a beautiful advent calendar, so I wanted to display it for as long as possible. Amazing. What is the advent calendar? What did you get? We are going to get from Henrik's mom a puzzle advent calendar that we gave her last year. So she was like, "Oh, do you want it this year? So you can build it." So like, yeah, sure. And then we went to a bookshop yesterday because I wanted to buy like the plastic. What is it like? What would it be in English? I knew the name in English 10 years ago. Like the plastic case that you can put papers in and you can put it in a folder. So I wanted to do some of those. So I went to the bookshop that was in the mall, and there they had like a new. Was it? Oh, it was this. What is it called? The Wixo. The puzzle where the picture that's on the cover of the puzzle is not the picture you are building. It's just picture of the people, and you are building what those people in the picture see. So kind of like where you are standing, like opposite way, and you don't know what the picture is. And it was a Christmas theme, so we just stopped there, like, oh, should we get this for Henrik's mom? And there also they had the advent calendar, not advent calendar, the puzzle advent calendar we gave her last year. So it's not like outdated or anything. It's from last year, but it's still gonna be fun. So we're gonna do that one. And then we got the craft advent calendar we bought. So we're gonna be making like Christmas decorations, and that was like 12 days of Christmas, so every other day. And I don't know if you get anything more.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not sure.
We last 2 years we got the exit calendar, but now it feels like we got the decoration, and then we'll get the puzzle. So maybe that'll be enough. We won't have time to do also the exit game, even though it's so much fun to do.
Mm.
So I'm really tempted, but maybe we can skip 1 year and it'll be even more exciting next year.
Yeah, maybe.
But maybe some like beverage calendar. I don't know if coffee again, coffee, tea,
Mm.
and some snack. Like we usually have like chocolate, licorice, what is it, licorice, and then coffee and tea calendars.
Yeah.
But I haven't finished my tea calendars from last year and the year before. So I don't know if I should get a new one if I finish it this time. I don't know. I got it myself, pre-ordered it in May. I'll share on Discord. Oh wow. In May. I have an advent book, a Gilmore Girls one, a wine gums one, and we'll get a chocolate one, of course. Of course. Nice. Gilmore Girls one. Okay. And I also would be very much open to join that buddy read again if we would read the sequel to the, what was it called? What was the book called? Where do I have it? I don't even know. There, Stepfather Christmas, where you're supposed to read the one chapter every day. That was fun. I also still have leftovers from my tea ones. Yeah. sometimes it's not that easy because I have my routine with teas. And what if I get the tea that I don't like? Then I need to pour it out and make a new one. It feels like a waste. So then I like to wait with the green teas for when I don't feel like I need to stick to my routine, because usually when I work I like to stick to my routine. Um, so then the green teas, they just wait, and then I never get back to them. And then in the afternoon or in the evening, when it would be ideal, I would only have like a herb tea or rooibos or something, like not black, not green tea. But those are not that popular, or they're not there that often. So then that makes it a bit more difficult. So I'm picky. That's the problem, really. Because I love tea, but I'm picky. You might use that for game nightathon. Sneaky teaser for the announcement. Wait, as in drink it for game. What? Do you understand? Might use the my teas from previous year, or what? Now I'm kind of, huh? What did I miss? What did I say? I love the concept of the teas, but always end up only liking half of them. Just got rid of leftovers recently. Yeah, I still have the leftovers from last year and the year before. So I don't know. I would like to get them, but maybe I need to find one that's gonna be like 12, and just have one every other day or something. I feel like every day is a little bit too difficult with how picky I am. Of the stepfather book, maybe. The stepfather book. Yeah. Does it mean we're gonna do that and I'm supposed to order it? No further hint. You'll just have to remember what you said or wait until tomorrow. Until tomorrow? The announcement is tomorrow. I don't need to remember what I said. I can actually just go back. It's recorded on YouTube. Just saying. I don't need to remember anything. It's recorded forever. But yeah, the stepfather book. So then I can order it. I didn't plan to buy any more books, but I guess I have to buy one more. If my husband will allow me.
That's okay.
Now that he's gonna earn a lot more than me.
I'll need to have a look at that.
You'll have to put your foot down. No more books.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'll have to consult. Yes, tomorrow. Exciting. Okay. I'm excited about that. What was it last time? You did the bingo one, right? So was it... I don't remember what it was. You just got prompts for different numbers and you just pick different numbers, and then you just got lucky or something like that. And if you got those like numbers at the end in bingo or like lottery kind of thing. So it wasn't bingo, it was lottery. I don't remember. I remember the summer ones, but what was happening in December? Doesn't matter. I will see tomorrow what the plan is, and I'm excited. And this week also should be released the announcement for the reindeer readathon, which I want to participate in. And I think next week, let me see. I think next week should be announcement for Lightfall as well. In Aurelium. So lots of things happening in December. Something like that, same concept as last year. Okay. Something like that, yes. Clearly, I don't remember much, but that's okay. Last December was kind of like a fever dream. That was the month when I barely slept and barely ate anything for weeks. So That was tough month. So I think that's maybe why I don't remember much. But we should go for the next sprint. We'll be doing the last sprint because it is quite late. I also wonder if we should do a shorter sprint, maybe. If we do like 30 minutes, how do we feel about that? 30, 35? Let me know. Because we are already going into 11 p.m., which is late. So let me know if you like a shorter sprint or, yeah, do 45 minutes or do like 30 or 35. Those are your three options. So let me know. The first comment that pops up is going to be the one. So it's in your hands. Now I'm going to wait. Waiting, waiting.
Okay.
If nobody replies, then I
You
don't know.
pick. You pick.
I pick. I'm on holiday, so don't watch me. Right. You can stay up as long as you want, right? So anybody else has any preference? Do you have a preference?
No.
No, he doesn't. Okay,
No.
nobody does. So we're gonna do 30 minutes. I decide. Now I have to. If I can change it, that's a task. Wait, give me a second. It will take 10 minutes to set it up. No, focus timer. If we do 30 minutes. There we go, 30 minutes. Yeah, so let's go for the last sprint, 30 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 30 minutes. Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking flossing the teeth,
Yeah.
like floss tube.
Now I admit it, so they're just listening to
Ah,
flossing teeth out of nowhere.
ah,
I can explain. I can explain. There is a reason why we are talking about flossing the teeth. Okay. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do? I continued with The Burning Earth. I read, I think, like 8 pages before I started falling asleep. So I kind of was like, I can't continue with that when I'm so sleepy. So I kind of, yeah, then I went to the new cross stitch that I got today, the pattern. It said like read carefully before you start, and it's, should I spell what it is? It is a bookmark, or 2 bookmarks to be specific, and Christmas themed. And so I read into that, and so I made the first stitch. I've got the first stitch of it, and so this is the new project. I don't know how long it will take. It will be actually fun to time it, but we're talking about how this is genius, because I've been doing, I don't know if anybody is cross stitching here. I know Elena is, but I don't know if anybody else. But we're talking about like how you start, and like how you get the thread attached. And what I've been doing so far is that I kind of attach the thread with like further stitches. So I would, just have the thread hanging on the back like a little bit, and then I would attach it with further stitches. But then today I was watching a video, because I found one pattern that is like really, really big. It's like 218 stitches times 218 stitches. I don't know the size. I think it's supposed to be 30 times 40, 30 times 30 centimeters, something like that. Which sounds pretty small. So I don't know if that's correct. I will have to look into that, but it's pretty big work, and it's like full stitches. There is no empty spaces. So I kind of went on YouTube and was like, okay, how to like strategize with doing such a big work. And then I found one video where it was like things you need to know, and when you're cross stitching, and one of them was how to start. So it's, instead of taking 2 strands of the thread, you take only 1, and then you fold it in half, so you kind of have a loop in the end. And then that's how you start. Like you go first in, and then when you go back, you kind of make a knot, like you go through the loop, and it just attaches, and it's like so clean like that. This is the back of the first stitch. So it's brilliant. It's brilliant. So we were talking about like, that's amazing, and then I was like, yeah, so maybe I should start watching more of FlossTube, because I heard from these people making the videos, they have like 80,000 subscribers and such, and they were talking about like, yeah, so before I joined, or before this was before there was FlossTube. I'm like, FlossTube? What? And then why is it called FlossTube? Like, apparently this is floss instead of threads. I've been calling it threads, but they call it floss. So here Sir fell asleep. So yeah, we were basically talking about floss, and like, why is it called floss? Like floss, I would imagine something else. I'm like, yeah. So like, imagine floss tube, like people are like flossing teeth or something.
On YouTube.
On YouTube. Then there is also floss the dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is fun. You don't like it, but I think it's fun.
Oh, it should be called cross tube.
Cross tube, yeah.
Or stitch tube.
Stitch tube. I don't know. But maybe I should start watching that to get more tips and tricks.
Yeah.
And then it will be like flossing sprints. Instead of reading sprints, it's flossing sprints. I don't know if that's the thing. I just made it up, but that would be funny. Anyway, hello, Christina. How are you doing? Remember to hydrate. Thank you for reminder. Feed days off, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you. 20 pages. Amazing. Great progress. Very focused. I ate and started making some charms. Nice. What did you eat? What was for dinner? But I saw Denise disappeared, but she messaged on Discord that she had to go because there was a little bit scared, but she's okay and everybody's okay. It looks like so, hopefully. But did she get bageled?
Yeah.
Yeah, darts. Anyway, next thing that's happening is we have the challenge weekend this weekend, Friday to Sunday, kicking off with Cleo's sprints on YouTube at 7 o'clock on Friday. And it's not scheduled yet, I don't believe, or I believe it's not. And so we'll start with sprints on Cleo's channel, and then I will post it on Discord. And then I'll be sprinting on Saturday morning as usual. I think 9 o'clock. I don't know. I can go probably pretty long because I'll be home alone most of the day. And then Denise, as of right now, the plan is that Denise has some live show, I think, in the afternoon at 6, and plans to do some sprints afterwards. And Sunday is not figured out yet. Sunday evening at 7, we have a live show for the Burning Earth. And before that, we'll see what happens. If anybody wants to sprint, maybe I don't want to sprint in the afternoon before the live show. I think it would be a bit too much for me. But maybe I can do Sunday morning again. And then somebody else maybe can host something on Discord spontaneously if anybody feels like it. We'll see. But it's another weekend. I'm gonna be doing Herkiat challenge. I already picked which one. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. And yeah, that's the plan. Made a veggie bolognese with pasta. Nice. Yeah, that's also Henrik's favorite. He's a half asleep. He keeps falling asleep. I should really put him. Can I put you on camera so people can see how you're just falling asleep?
Okay.
No, I'll let you sleep. I'll be working, only joining on Sunday. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. So yeah, keep an eye on Discord where I will be sharing, or I'll be sharing all the links and everything that's necessary. I already shared all the graphics, so feel free to use them. My goal for the weekend really will be just to read, and that's it. I will not have any other, and maybe go biking on Sunday, but other than that, nothing. Just read because I will have a lot to read this weekend. So that's my plan. I will talk to you more about what I'm reading on the weekend, and then in the vlog I'll be vlogging it. So that is the plan. But for now, I think we are done. It is after 11 o'clock, so it's time to start winding down before bed and go to sleep early morning tomorrow. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining today and hanging out with me. Hope you had fun. It was very nice to keep me motivated to read because it really kept me accountable that I have to read. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, and have a good night or great rest of the day. And I will see you in the next one on Saturday. Good night. Bye.